Hello, everybody. How is everyone today? I know, a rare Sunday stream. Well, I was gonna play. I was gonna play Genshin on Thursday, but I was still kind of worn out from traveling all day on Wednesday. So I thought, you know what? Let me take an extra day to unwind a bit, and then hang on. I need to adjust my camera. There we go. Ethan, welcome on in. How are you today? Let's see, what was I gonna say? Oh, but yeah, I thought let me take an extra day to just unwind a little bit, and then I'll just move Thursday's stream to Sunday, well, which is today. Well, today the main plan is to play Act 2 of the Luna 1 Archon Quest. But additionally, today is the I'm great. Not been here for a while, but hey, no worries, dude. I appreciate you hopping in, and I totally understand though. Life happens, and you can't always be here, but you're here in spirit, and the times that you are here, I appreciate you. But as long as you're taking care of yourself, that's what I care about. Okay, anyway, so today, today I just remembered, or at least the game reminded me, today is the 5th anniversary of Genshin Impact. And like last year, was in college. Oh yeah, that is much higher priority than my streams. But yeah, just like last year, we have a recap from our adventures so far. So instead of watching videos, our just chatting portion is going to be reacting to said why is my VTube studio all leaning to the left? One second, everybody. Hang on a second, I gotta recalibrate. There we go. Man, I need another stream decks. That way I can just hotkey a button to just calibrate for me automatically. But yeah, so we're gonna be reacting to the 5th anniversary recap. Also, if you would like to share screenshots of your anniversary recap from Genshin, by all means, feel free to post them in the Discord. I might even make a threads for it. Like a thread for it in the tab is what I should be saying. Oh, also quick news about my Genshin polls. So long after I C1'd Lauma, I lost by 50-50, which for number one ended up C60 my Diluc, which is pretty good because Diluc was my first main. And although I don't play Diluc much anymore, it's still a pretty big deal as a former as my first main ever. KitKat, thank you for coming in. Congrats and thank you for collecting daily Void Shard. First is still up for grabs, everybody, just so you know. You have 124 Void Shards to your name. Give it. Also, let me give a shout out to KitKat real quick. I hate it when it does that. Oh, and Ethan, congrats on cleaning first. Oh, you were playing Star Rail. Oh, speaking of Star Rail, everybody, I finally got Evernight this morning. Good lord, she ended up taking me to Hard Pity. I was guaranteed, but damn, let's see. but damn, she took me to hard pity. Oh yeah, what I was saying was, so lose by 50-50, C6 by D-Luke, but also it's secured by guarantee for Nefer, which I'm really excited, who I'm really excited for. I got her yesterday and she's so good. Evernight? Oh yeah, Evernight is busted from what I understand. And I tried Hisha's I used Hisha's E1 E1S0 I mean E1S1 Evernight, and oh my god, she is broken. Although, if the rumors are true, which again, these are rumors, so don't take everything I'm saying with a grain of salt. If the rumors are true, wow, I cannot talk today. If the rumors are true, then if the rumors are true, then Cyrene should be is supposed to be even more broken. Again, though, these are rumors. Nothing is confirmed yet. So please take everything I'm saying with a grain of salt. But yeah, I'm guaranteed for Nefer. I'm guaranteed for no, but I'm on a 50-50 for everybody else. Is he Yuri Jesus? Yeah, basically. And I know there's some people who are like, but they're who are gonna be like, but we don't have the Chrysostairs, so. But because apparently there are rumors that say she benefits the Chrysostairs more than other characters. But honestly, I say vote for the character that you like. That's what I say. Like, I said something that a lot of people disagree with, but I completely stand by what I say. There's no bad characters. There's only characters that you are willing to invest in and not willing to invest in. Like, people call Dia a bad character, which, admittingly, her damage scaling is a bit underpowered, but I was willing to invest in her, and I actually managed to get her to hit 100k per hit with her burst in, Oh, I'd say, yeah, that's what the rumor is, Ethan, but that's leak territory, so let's not discuss it here. Because that could subvert people's expectations, and plus, I've heard of people getting in trouble for discussing leaks on stream, so, like, you're not in trouble or anything, I'm not mad, just be careful, that's all I'm saying. Yes, sir. Sorry, my guy. Oh, you're good, Ethan. Again, I'm not mad. I just want you to be careful, because a lot of people in the past have gotten in trouble for discussing leaks. But yeah, I'm on a 50-50 for Cyrene. Like, I'm probably just gonna give the physical Danheng the battle pass, the battle pass light cone, because I'm going all in for saving for Cyrene. And then I'm on a 50-50 trying to get Orphe in Zenless Zone 0. And then I'm on a 50-50 hoping to go for Galbrena in Withering Waves. But yeah, we'll have to see where this goes. But yeah, I really want Galbrena though. Her playstyle, her playstyle screams Devil May Cry meets Bayonetta. I prefer because I've seen what she does with my Evernight team, and it's juicy. Ooh. But yeah, wishing everybody all the best for any future polls. And I feel like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like the physical Danheng might be a good addition to my Kafka Dot team. Whereas Aventurine increases crit damage with his ult, Danheng increases overall attack with his ult, which I think would be a lot more useful for teams that are attack scaling and don't really benefit from crit, like my Dot team, for example. But everybody, Oh, hang on. And give me a second, everybody. I don't remember if let's see. Let's go over to the game screen really quick. I need Danhong to replace Fuxuan on my Saber team. I gotcha. Let's see. There we go. Let's see. Evernight stole all my Saber supports. Oh. Wait. Okay, I don't know if this one has its own... Oh goodness, it does have its own music. 1 second. 1 second, I need to... Okay, everybody, so here is my anniversary recap for Tracing the Heart's Journey. Get UID leak, be careful. I'm not worried about that. Like, let's see, my UID is plastered all over my stream via Twitch commands. I'm not worried. But yeah, so here is my 5th anniversary recap. Our adventure began 5 years ago when the door to another world was opened. From the gentle winds of Mondstadt to the sacred flame of Natlan, it is you who has given this world its warmth and soul every step of the way. Old traveler brought by the stars, we thank you for planting the seeds of our story here. The wind has borne its witness to its birth, and now it gently carries you forward, ever by your side, as you help it grow and evolve. So come, let us turn the pages of the storybook together. Each page marks a chapter in your journey with Genshin Impact. Before the turning leaves lies countless adventures waiting for you at this very edge of the stars and the abyss. Hey, remember this day? This is the day at the end of the path that first thundered open before you. The day that the traveler brought by the stars awakened and the journey through a mission began. By the way, mind tell me which scene from the main story trailer, Travail, made you sit up and say, yes, it is? Oh! I had no idea that clicking on that would, On October 6, 2020, you crossed paths with Paimon for the very first time. As the sun and the moon came to turning, your steps pressed on without pause. It has been 1,815 days since the two of you met. Together, you shared 1,378 days of adventure. You get some books if you type a chat. Okay, I'll do that in a moment. Ah, there we go. Let's see. So far, you've 3,477 times you've departed with the rising sun, ready for the day's adventure. 1,715 times you set out in the golden light of glow of midday, your star blazing beneath in the sky. 661 times you venture forward in the hush of night, carried by silver moonlight. On October 10th, on October 6th, 2020, Silver Tibet, you stumbled upon your very first hidden achievement. Across the passing days of your timeless journey, you've earned 1,270 achievements so far. Already, you've outpaced 99% of fellow travelers everywhere. Huh. Where music flows, myriad melodies dance. No adventures can be without music. Maybe keeping a scorebook will help you play even more lovely melodies. Speaking of compositions, the bards of Mondstadt must be the experts, right? Lantern Rite is here. Happy New Year. Ever noticed that since then, you've been able to celebrate the Lantern Rite with your friends in Tibet every year? And guess what? There are still 13 million travelers who have the Zhao Lantern they once made themselves, quietly tucked away in their backpacks. Go on, let it fly again. Let it join 1,000 lanterns and weave in the galaxy of the night. Together we go where the golden light flows. On February 14th, 2021, your first brilliant ray of golden light broke the sky, heralding Jean as your first 5-star companion on this venture so far. Oh, so Jean was my first 5-star, not D-Luke. 101 companions have joined your party, joining with you, Ad Astra Abyssosque. Which companion earned your greatest trust? Of all your companions, Balwika is the one you've trusted the most. 267 days have passed since your first meeting on January 1st, 2025. They're now at character level 95, talent level 18, and constellation level 1. Their current required weapon is level 90, 1,000 Rising Suns, at refinement level 1. Okay, let's see some of the other ones that I've gotten. Arlecchino for certain. 519 days have passed since your first meeting on April 24th, 2024. Your Gal character level 100, talent level 28, and constellation level 1. Their current equipped weapon is level 90, Crimson Boot Semblance, and refinement level 1. Let's fucking go. On February 25th, 2021, you were bestowed the title of Honorary Knight. Your pledge now rides the wind, engraved upon the halls of time. On February 14th, 2021, you spread your wind glider for the first time and soared with the breeze. So far, you soared past 51 Statue 7 and 607 teleport waypoints. Oh, Venti was your first 5-star. Good choice. Carried on the breeze are whispers of your 21,925 visits to these places. Woo! A lot of places you've been, your steps have returned most often to the teleport waypoint statue of Mondstadt. Might it be where your heart is most tethered? I mean, it makes sense. It's where our journey began. On July 27, 2021, Catherine greeted you for the first time with those unforgettable words. At Astra, thank you. I like how they put that in. That a lot of people like to skip Catherine's dialogue. Let's see, the 79,800 premium gems you have earned for Date Commissions now shine as badges of time well spent. Sumeru is where your footsteps have left you the greatest trace. Touring Light Show stands as the commission you've grown most familiar with. On July 29, 2021, you stepped into another traveler's world for the very first time and began the first chapter of your co-op adventures. Today, you've ventured alongside 461 fellow travelers in co-op mode. In other travelers' words, you gained 628 materials. Wow, I must have co-opted more than I thought. Genshin Impact's first anniversary is almost here. That day, countless brilliant fan creations formed a galaxy of blessings, but really, the starlight never stops. From the flood of birthday fan art for each character to lightning-fast guides after every update, and those late-night edits and animations make go ooh-ah and cry a little, or a lot. So come on, share with us the masterpiece that made you yell out loud in excitement. You still remember how on October 10, 2021, GL Corp became your very first friend? For countless journeys since, the friend who has walked by your side most often is Tabby. It was your supports that brought Genshin Impact countless awards and honors. It was your every word of love that helped to build the stairway to success. And it's your feedback that keeps making the game better and better. Let's keep walking this path side by side into the future. Where the folding fan sways and song lingers, your tale unfolds. On January 6, 2022, a fierce cry rang out. Rex Lapis has been killed. Still the exits, and so began your first adventure, Leeway. On September 28, 2021, you reached the summit of Qingyun Peak. The mountains breathe of life, their secrets veiled in mist. Perhaps you've caught a glimpse of the Adepti heading among the drifted clouds. 542 times you've fallen from above, with the mountains as your silent witness. The peaks of all you also witnessed your companion Diluc's frequent stumbles. Though battered... Okay, this font is making it hard to read. Though battered and bruised, the two of you remain unyielding. Your resolve as steadfast as the mountains themselves. A shame. Wait, isn't that Miss Yoon's voice? The beauty of traditional opera now etched into your memories. The opera La Vaiglette, is that how you pronounce it? Has woven unspoken sorrow into song, while the Natlan Symphony carries the glory of tribes far and wide. Spanish home to cultures of all kinds, each with its own charm. So, which regions, people, and stories touch your heart the most? January 16th, 2022 marks the first day you set foot in the Spiral Abyss. Since then, you faced its trials time and time again. A true test for all who dare to enter, and a path for you to grow even stronger. So far, you've collected 864 abyssal stars in the mirages. Though these many challenges, your most steadfast eyes have been riding Shogun, Bennett, and Yaimiko. Yep, that checks out. January 31st, 2022, Madaping entrusted you with the Serenity Teapot, your very own pocket of peace and quiet. Since then, the scroll of your private realm has slowly unfurled. To lend the charm to this place, you've gathered 1,069 pieces of wood, nice. You've collected 1,230 pieces of furnishings. You've welcomed 5 visitors to this place, and your most favorite guest is Luna. The truest warmth of any journey comes from your companionship. So far, you welcomed 78 traveling companions to rest and recharge in your little oasis of tranquility. The Shogunate's reign seems endless, but this is truly the eternity everyone speaks of. Only a rival can help the people find an answer. On March 7th, 2022, you braved the lightning's glow and swung your blade to tear the cage open. True eternity is not standing still. It is the courage to move forward and to protect all life from the storms of change. On June 12, 2022, it was as if Fortune herself wrapped you in her golden light. You set a record by opening 217 chests in a single day. Golly. On August 25th, 2022, you whizzed through the air for the first time, propelled by the power of a 4-leaf sigil. In your ear, the breeze carries the R&R song. Books are the stepping stone toward a greater wisdom. And to date, you've already gathered 129 of them, but since November 14, 2022, that name can no longer be found in any of these texts. Wait, Greater Lord Devata? Who's that? Oh yeah, when we finish the Sumeru Archon Quest. Hey friend, I heard you pulling through began your TCG journey on December 11th, 2022. How about we dive into a thrilling round of Genius Invocation right now? So far, you've completed 204 electrifying games and have turned many ahead. And you've obtained 14 special cards, each portraying a trusted companion. You've played more matches than 96% of all TCG players. On August 23rd, 2023, the blessing of the transoceanic source water revealed itself, allowing you to move freely across Fontaine's great terrestrial lake. All of your companions, Sanganami Okokubi has fallen the most, and yet they remain steadfast, traveling on with you without hesitation. On November 13th, 2023, the final judgment was passed, bringing an opera of unbearable loneliness and sorrow to its close. 1, 2, 3, 182,375, 182,376, and the verdict came down. The Hydra Archon guilty to be punished via the death sentence. I remember that day. That Archon Quest brought tears to many eyes. Huh? What's that beautiful melody in the air? Feels like we're standing right into that. That's right, it's the Genshin concert live on tour. People from all around the world have gathered here in unison, each one of them reliving the very first moment their hearts skipped to beat for that character, that story, or that song. So tell us, which piece of music made you want to scream with joy? If you had the most essential element to that, the answer would be clear as day, Mora. As one of the guild's top adventurers, you've already earned a total of 470 million, 695, 198 Mora so far. June 4th, 2024 was the day you spent a whopping 3,799,980 more in one single day. So far, you've burned through 468,425,182 mora. Paimon feels broke just thinking about it. What can I say? Trying to get all my characters to level 90 does put a dent in the mora budget a little bit. Strange marvels often follow the Hexen Circle, just like that chamber in the library. On March 3rd, 2024, you made your debut in the endless adventure drama unfolding somewhere between reality and fantasy. So far, you completed 136 acts in the Imaginarium Theater. Your supporting companions have come to aid of others 23 times. The companions who have joined you the most often performance are Bennett, Xiangling, and Yelan. They guard your back and stand as your greatest partners at your side. On August 27, 2024, you first set foot in Natlan. The Tibetlosaurus entrusted the young Coriolstras to your care. That's what I named my Tibetlosaurus. What'd you all name yours? Of all of them, the Ectomosaurus is the Saurian you've entwelled the most. It's really enjoy gazing upon the world with a special sight. On July 8, 2025, bearing the ancient name Tumaini, you helped Natlan bring an end to the bitter war at long last. Our forebears carved miracles into the obsidian rock, yet future bears looked upon them and saw strength. Whoa! This graffiti is so cool! The heat coming off that wall could cook an omelet. The world you love is breaking the fourth wall and stepping right to your life. We made a promise, didn't we? To meet again someday. Wondering what your friends are getting up to? You'll find the answer in Traveler's Tales. On February 11, 2025, you crossed Amber with Amber during your journey. Since then, the wind has carried news and caressed you 46 times. Of them all, the one you've run into the most is Fischl. Every follow, every click. Become starlight in a poem written across the galaxy. From all across the world, verses drift on the wind, and together we chase the glowing path through the stars. Thank you for walking this journey with us for so long. And on where we go, into all that's yet to come. Global followers passed 113 million. Damn, I didn't know it was that much. In the Abysses battle on July 16th, 2025, Mawika dealt an incredible 1,459,469 damage, a new record that still stands today. That's my biggest hit. You last obtained an artifact on September 24, 2025. Tap to claim, and the screen lights up. Wow, a blaze of golden brilliance. Traveler, this is what your artifact body looks like right now. 13,706 5-star rarities, 363 maxed out relics. September 24th marks the day cutting-edge fire support ground effect land cruiser fell as your latest defeat. So far, you defeated a total of 144,317 opponents in the open world. Worst of them all, your longtime opponent Heliotro Fighter has been felled 6,219 times by your hand. In the past year, your steadfast allies have been Bennett, Xilonen, and Mawika. Surely their prowess on the battlefield is beyond question. Hey, have you heard? The brand new game our tireless tech attackers have been crafting is finally launching in the next version. Here at Genshin Impact, we've been building a stage where talented travelers can sign and creativity knows no bounds. Genshin Impact never stops exploring new ideas, just to bring you a surprise after a surprise. Are you starting to feel a little hyped? I am. Look at all these. Some cosplayers, some screenshots. Dino! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Void Legion. You feel old now? Yeah, I feel old now. But hey, Dino, how are you today? That is crazy. Oh, and there we go. Also, I need to get a Discord open. Let me see. But yeah, I feel old. Oops. Yeah, let me upload this. Where the heck is it? Okay, yeah, that was today. So that must be it. But yeah, there's my... But yeah, there's my, that's my summary, everybody. But yeah, feel free to post yours. Because I'm curious to see, everybody else's journey. But yeah, happy 5th anniversary, Genshin. Let's see, I can close that. Close that. No, because when I saw the co-op join screen, I died. So, everybody, we are going to be going on a bit of a... oh, hang on. I need to claim this. Genuine near tears. I think mine is in there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yours is in there. Also, just one second, everybody. I'm checking DM real quick. Oh no, yeah, I got my little little cyber kitty companion. Isn't that cute?
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
But alright, everybody, we're gonna be going ahead and continuing the Archon Quest Act 2. I unfortunately accidentally activated it one day, so we are starting at a bit of a different point than most. But here we go. If you need to lurk to avoid spoilers, I totally understand. I appreciate you being here, but I would hate for you to get spoiled on this. That being said, let's go.
Ah, familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detected.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Those evaluations could not be more different.
Might I ask who this is?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Is that a prosthetic he's got on?
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nodcry.
Hi there.
Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by any chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament.
Oh, and after stream, everybody, I will be posting the stream schedule for this week. The plan is Wuthering Waves. Quest Part 2. Until next time, take care, Ethan. Thank you for dropping in. Hope you have a great day, and good luck at college tomorrow. But yeah, the plan is Wuthering Waves main quest Part 2 on Monday, and then Wednesday and Thursday, at the very least, I will be doing Honkai Star Rail 3.6. My Evernight is already built, in case anybody's wondering.
2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the Wild Hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now. Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Huh.
Hard to say. Contacting HQ's a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the Wild Hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Kurai without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least.
By the way, Flynn's banner drops this week. Who's gonna be pulling for him? And who's gonna be waiting for Nefer? There we go.
We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
He sounds nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. His whole spiel sounds like a smokescreen.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our Ratniki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Ugh. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
I know, such a mood.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not!
She really does not like lavender melon.
Let me think, all right? It should take maybe 3 more hours? Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner. Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be? You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this. Whoa! This book is so heavy! And what is this?
Paimon, heads up. Book being thrown to you.
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Bergita.
Bergita.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh? Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
We'll do what we can.
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Okay, I thought that said no slacking at first.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
Alright, conduct inspection.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
There's probably some condition we haven't triggered.
I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. What does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon.
Works for me too.
Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
Nope, not here either.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does! Let's try it out. Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Let me give it a try. Perfect.
Wow, what do you know? Aino was right. We got this working without understanding a thing, Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Benefit experience, that's all.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh. Let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right?
Genuine question. Where was Paimon storing that thing before now?
The matching result for this symbol is... check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot, then. Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right?
I'll handle it.
And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh.
Angry.
Huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that! musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine? Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh, couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Anyway, let's get all this done in one go. And down again. There we go. What does that mean? Does the book say anything about it?
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boop Beta to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping.
After more page flipping and any more... Oh.
Phew, that was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Good work, Paimon.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Allow me. There we go.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
What is it anyway?
No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
Give or take.
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie. You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
This is quite the view.
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it.
One second, everybody. My alerts sources is way oversized. Oh, sorry everybody, we're in ads. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's continue.
Estimated waiting time remaining 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb cake?
Yeah! Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Agreed.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly. Observation. Freshly baked crumb cake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
I've never had crumb cake before, but I've read the description and it sounds really good.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Thanks for the food. Sure enough, so it's here for 7 minutes later to fit on the. Oh,
Thanks! Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya! Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
a reasonable thought, but before that, I'd like to investigate the Wild Hunt first.
Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys!
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
I guess you could say it's a canon event. Sorry, that was bad.
Take me up!
Is it just Paimon? Or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
Might as well go in and ask around.
And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
Ah, now you show your true motives.
Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
That's all Paimon thinks about is food and Mora.
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
Banquet?
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
I was going to get invited then.
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Nodcry, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
And I know just the person.
Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Good point.
Ooh, Paimon's got a plan. Lauma got Nefer to help her prep some medicine, right?
Mm-hmm.
We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
A cunning plan if I ever heard one.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
Yep, let's go. Alright, to the Curatorium of Secrets. To meet Mommy, Nefer. As suspected, we can't buy anything from them until later on. Oh, excuse me.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here. Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
I love her voice.
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return.
That grin.
Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
You all seem busy. What's the occasion?
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
Is there anything we can do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the Wild Hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
As a matter of fact, there is something we'd like to know.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
On account of our previous cooperation?
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
Or like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nodcry to follow a trail of clues yourselves, no?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nodcry the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
I do get it, but I'm not doing this just for me.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
Like, who does she think she is, Dory?
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But...
Hey, boss, I'm back! Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Thank you, Yehoda.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Wait a sec, is this salt?
Surely not. Special medication from before wasn't salt, was it?
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt? It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store?
Uh-oh.
Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
Gladly.
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us.
Hi, Tiger.
And
Welcome
we
on
can't
in.
get into the flagship right now.
The goal isn't to avoid failure, but to evolve from it. Straight through your mind, understand the lesson, and turn every fall into a comeback. Words to live by.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
I'm doing pretty good today. How about you?
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
I like the way she thinks. Failure is a lesson, not a grave. Master the lesson, and success will be yours. Hell yes. Oh.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
My favorite character is Aoife. He's my homie. Yeah, Aoife is badass. Really. It's like, I'd like to build him more. It's just, you know, Llama takes priority.
Yeah, sure, thanks.
You know, it's like they heard my my thinking that I would love to see like a catalyst user, but like a gunslinger character. And well, he's not exactly a gunslinger, but he's pretty close.
Not even an invitation check? Oh, Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Yes, channels really do take you places.
And a cowboy. Yeah! After you enter, Never brings you a Paimon to a spot near the bar before. Hey!
Definitely. Now, what do we...
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited
Let's wait
for
for your moment of
just
success.
this occasion.
Yep.
I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Are you serious?
Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all
nice thinking there,
connoisseurs
Nefer.
of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
Hi, Rachel. How are you? Previous experience coming in handy. Who would have thought it?
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's
Good.
second half,
I was the
by
entire
the way.
weekend at
See you then.
Owner's Place? Oh, wait, Owner's Place? What do you mean?
Hello. How may I...
Make drinks. Okay, tea, milk, mint.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest.
Best not keep them waiting.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
See, I got an owner now? Oh.
We've still got the lightkeepers.
You trust them?
Let's see, how's that going for you?
Wouldn't trust anyone, really. We're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in order.
Oh yeah, let's mix the second drink. Wait, this is part of the... Oh, okay, it is part of the Archon Quest.
Hello. How may I...
Make drinks. Let's see, juice, caramel, really good. At his place, I got a collar and a bowl, and he likes to pamper me. That's good to hear. Let's see, wine. And start mixing. But yeah, you did. But yeah, you deserve it, right? I can't talk.
Will stand idly by if this wild hunt problem gets any worse. Just leave it over there.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that then?
Hard to say.
Here's the thing.
But
Oh yeah, glad everything's been working well for you, Rachel.
Will get out of hand if that cannon isn't
Hey, we need to hang out in VR chat again.
That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Pretend to check.
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes, at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control
Oh yeah,
it.
let me give you a head pat.
And that's all it is. Value. For us,
Oh no!
there's no place but Nasha Town. And we're putting its life and ours.
Why is that trigger appearing 3 times?
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosa was so
I need to check
anxious.
something real quick. That was weird. Yeah, sorry about that, everybody. I don't know why, I don't know why it appeared like that. That was really weird. I'm getting all mixed up now. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, let's mix the third drink.
Hello. How may I assist?
Make drinks. Okay, lemon, mint, and wine.
Good work.
Oh, it's actually going to Nefer. How convenient.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Not for the moment.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wild berry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet ya.
Hang on, there we go. I'm Kurai.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
Yeah, that's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Put a lid on it, Paimon. Oh.
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Wait, don't we have Aino for that?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, everybody, just moving some stuff around for, there we go.
It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had he told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces... no. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you. And naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come.
Yes, ma'am.
Back to the bar.
I love this music. Also, I think they already put the flagship in VR chat. I'm gonna have to check that world out after stream.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Roulette Showdown?
Finally!
Is this a drinking game?
Come on, let's go try our hand.
Hi, Vesperina. How are you?
Joining us, new girl?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
But
There's Nefer's hand signal again. Let's go with it. Sign me up.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief.
Nefer is so pretty.
The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content.
Yesterday I got suspended on Twitter just because I shared a link on my live stream, and today someone tried to enter my Google Gmail. Wait, when you said shared a link, did you mean like on someone's post, or did you mean like you just shared it, or you just shared it via a post on your Twitter?
During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day.
I shared on my own account.
Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
That's odd. But then again, I haven't been on Twitter in years after deleting it.
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
OMG, Twitter's getting stupider. Tell me something I don't know.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take
Is
part
that like
now,
a
huh?
highly sought after liquor or something?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after.
To be honest, I deleted my Twitter after 1, the drama on Twitter started getting way out of hand, and 2, it was brought to light in its terms and conditions that anything you post can be used by Twitter to fuel its AI, and you essentially give rights to Twitter for anything you post, and I was not down for that. Unless I'm misreading that, but that's what I heard.
And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Let's go!
Well, she knows how to...
Wow, this is kinda intense.
Oh, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
They're getting a wee bit drunk.
Ugh, a normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the Roulette Showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. This recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
They are drunk.
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
I've rolled in non-alcoholic drinks without fail for the last 2 rounds. This 0 point game is no accident. Similarly, Nefer's been maintaining an ever so slight lead, and has been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions. It can't just be luck. I can tell that Dobrawa was lucky enough to survive stumbling into a wild hunt, but Nefer's turn is...
You're up!
Ah, she left him to me.
Whoa! New face here just drew the dark horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Okay.
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Whoa, she actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you Mondstatters have such a reputation.
Why did you see while you were inside the wild hunt anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing Rataniki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Even those who had a personal encounter with the wild hunt know nothing about the strange phantom we saw. It seems Nefer's judgment was on
I
point.
see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
Because you didn't drink that much.
He is super
In that
drunk.
Case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hello, ma'am. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Why, yes, I would. Before I got suspended on Twitter, someone else tried to interact my Twitter account. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear. I'm sorry to hear that, Vesperina.
Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Same as usual then? 1 die, 100,000 mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. 1 die, 100,000 mora.
Sorry, everyone. Checking something on Discord real quick. Oh, they're playing Genesification TCG. Is he some hacker jealous of me and was trying to threaten me through the hacky skills? Yeah, you gotta be really careful with that. Sorry, I'm not sure what else to say here, but I hope everything got resolved.
Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat at...
Everybody,
what are we even doing here?
But everybody, please be careful. Like, people try to get into people's accounts all the time. With malicious intent. But yeah, make sure you change your passwords if you suspect something, and also, if you have the option, two-factor authentication does wonders.
I can give you 3 things: the features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too, and maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Let's slow it down first.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question for 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Good thing we're on the same team.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
And I'm going to see if you have with Nipper. Let's see, how are we doing on time? I need to check real quick.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices...
Okay, we have 11 minutes before next ad break, so we got time. Hey, Vesperina, other than the hacking you dealt with, did you have a good weekend?
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
The Wild Hunt anomaly that occurred at Starset Soul seems quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the Wild Hunt afflicting Nodcry in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the Moon Marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind, and why would they want the Moon Marrow?
Additionally, the intel broker mentions that some Lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies of Flynn's words and deeds, he might likely be a suspect. But let's not share that with Nefer for now.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam!
Rest of the weekend was normal IRL? That's great to hear.
Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Let's go.
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
Kaboom!
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited,
Excuse
too.
me.
Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
Really? They think
Aww.
that?
Hit pats for Yehoda.
Hey, look! It's starting!
Time to see the cannon fire.
Nice one!
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Whew! That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance.
It would certainly save the Lightkeepers a whole lot running around.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure, but this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Let's not keep Llama waiting.
Alright, everybody, we have less than a few minutes. We have less than 2 minutes until the ad break starts. So I'm going to go ahead and step away for a minute and let these run. And we'll continue the Archon Quest when we return. Be right back, everybody. Hi everybody, welcome back. T, welcome on in. Hang on a second. And I don't think I give a shout out to Vesperina
When you use
either.
your
Hang on a
way,
second.
gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
And also, let me give a shout out to T. Hope you're doing well today. Oh. Oh no, my alerts are borked. One second, everybody. My alerts are borked. 1 second. All right, let me see this one.
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready?
Ready!
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that, everybody. Okay, trigger fire is back to the right size. Yeah, sorry about that, everybody. But yeah, T, how are you doing?
Huh. Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Oh, and everybody who came in yesterday, thank you all so much for joining me for my 24-hour stream. Well, yesterday and Friday, I should say.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you.
Yep.
Hey there, Llama. We're back.
How have things been these past few days?
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least.
Llama, the woman that you are. Hey, Kurai, I tried messing around with the thing, and it's not perfect, but I got a song about my Arlie team. Ooh. I would love to hear it when it's finalized.
I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot
I was being random with
sooner.
it, and I thought, why not? Hey, sometimes that's how the best projects come to you. Hang on a second. I'm just looking at something real quick. Also, dinging it to you now, by the way. Okay, perfect. I'll check it out after stream today.
I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Thanks for remembering.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that Phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
Oh, we haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
She is so lovely.
What do you see?
Is this not Cry? It all looks familiar. Is that a shooting star in the sky? No, wait, that's our spaceship.
Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
At least we now know where our spaceship landed at Cry. Your star-edged soul, or so it seems. That matches with what Aether told me, but I want to know more. Hey, Luanatar!
Huh? What's the matter?
It is sent? Perfect.
The flowers changed color.
These flowers are a reflection of the damsel's powers. Does that mean she's... I remember her mentioning that she wanted to use the moon marrow to restore some of her power. Paimon?
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Ah, thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help.
Head pats for Llama.
Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutar after all.
Working on the Ino event? The Ino event was a lot of fun.
But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
Also, who are you giving the event weapon to? My llama has her signature. So I really have no reason to put it on her. Oh wait, what am I doing? I can just teleport there. Oh yay, we can see Damselette again. Or Columbina, I should say.
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Been trying to adopt Nahida. Oh, you got her? Congratulations. Nahida is a great Archon to have on your team. Has your condition worsened?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon.
Wait, it's not that bad, is it?
I sense the moon's power.
Not yet. She's hiding. Well, hopefully she comes to you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time?
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Has this just become habitual for her? After living in relationships of mutual benefit for so long?
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
We're holding hands.
Back to Earth. My thanks.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Significantly.
What did you do? Or maybe, what did I
The
do?
moon within your body It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating.
Man, I really want to pull her.
I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
Holding hands in this anime, I bet Ayaka is screaming in envy. Let's see, Keqing, Ayaka, and Nilou. And who else? Oh, probably Furina. I like how in Genshin canon, Ayaka is just a shy and reserved noble who just wants to be friends with everybody. But according to the fandom, she's a yandere.
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless.
And Hu Tao?
And will fade
Hu Tao
over
too,
time.
possibly. Although, to be honest though, Hu Tao's not really a character I see people shipping with the Traveler. At least not as much as say Keqing, Ayaka, Furina, and Nilou.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian now that you've got your
And
power
Zhao?
back?
True.
It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
Like Zhao, he's nowhere to I remember during the Chasma event, he was so he wasn't really I can't talk today. I remember during the Chasma event, he wasn't eager to cross over to help out until he heard wind that the Traveler might be in danger. That's when he was like, okay, I'm on my way over.
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I
Did you not talk about that quest?
Memories from within.
But hey, at least he was saved by Geodaddy at the end.
That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Llama also saw the past by using the Moon Marrow. Why didn't she see that?
I'll mention that she can only catch brief blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something only a moon goddess could sense.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over
And yeah,
it.
Columbian is so pretty.
But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict.
Oh, and we mentioned Shenhe and Ganyu about, and I know it's mentioned Shenhe and Ganyu with the Traveler, but we cannot talk about all these characters that express some form of interest in the Traveler and not talk about Kokomi. I mean, heck, she put in a journal entry that she got some energy back from us returning.
After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me.
I know, but it's traumatizing. I thought I was about to play as his ghost. Thankfully, that wasn't the case.
Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow
Xinyan?
with us.
That locker lady wasn't
No one
interested
can
in Traveler
find
that way.
iridescent moons.
Wait,
Does
did I
that
say
mean
Xinyan?
you
I said
have the Frost
Kokomi.
Moon's Marrow inside you then?
Oh, I said Shenhe and Ganyu.
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
But yeah, Kokomi too. Yeah, Kokomi too.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
I doubt that's the same thing.
You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
I bet she and Ayaka regularly gather and gossip about the Traveler. Probably.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
Looks like it.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Lauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Does it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Aether.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match.
Or maybe it wasn't Aether.
I only know what others called him. The Reikir of Solnari.
One of the 5 sinners?
There was that title too, yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rerir, one of the 5?
Huh? If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
Ow. Hey, what was that for?
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm.
There we go. Sorry, buddy. Making sure my alerts are back in order. Let's see. Sup, bro? I'm doing pretty good, Lion. How are you?
But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Damn, man, Columbina also has a very soft voice.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically. and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster.
Doing alright. Playing Helldivers 2 with a buddy of mine. Saw you played some the other day. We'll have to play together sometime. Oh yeah, I played it for the first time during my 24-hour stream yesterday. And I was playing with Keisha, who was kind enough to walk me through it.
The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt too.
I was gonna ask if I could join yesterday, but I didn't want to intrude. Oh, if you would have asked me, I would have probably said yes.
Did you just laugh?
No.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the Moon Marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod Kurai were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Well, let me know when you're gonna play it again. I'll definitely hop on. I'll let you know.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean, when our spaceship first landed?
Sure.
That was quick.
Yeah, she agreed to it quite quickly.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
We're not holding hands this time. She likes us? I think she does. This is what we saw before, only clearer. It seems we landed safely, at least. A lot of time appears to have passed. We're still inside the spaceship. To think we were there for so long. Where did Ether get out, I wonder? Wait, is that Ether? How could that be? No one left the ship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't even opened yet.
Where is this?
Lumine, come on, we have to leave this place!
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed.
Also, I like how the Traveler has more voice lines this time.
No one left the ship during that time. But Ether found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
That's a pretty interesting analogy. There's something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. But as Nefer said, there'll be nothing to investigate if Nodcry is destroyed first.
Alright. I'll keep the Moon Marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help?
Help with...
I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki.
And she's so helpful, too.
Like this.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
This feels so soft and gentle, just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
Oh, and by the way, I remember when we first saw Columbina, I'm like, how is someone going to replicate this in a cosplay? But then sure enough, a cosplayer managed to pull it off. I should never underestimate the creativity of cosplayers.
I dislike strangers.
And where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
Once this whole business with Wild Hunt is over, let's go out for a walk.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired.
Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much.
Imagine something happened and we have telepathic abilities with her, like Sitlali. Can you... Oh, man. That has the potential to go either really good or really bad.
The flowers here. They like guests like you.
You can visit Silvermoon Hall from time to time to meet the damselette. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the new Moon Embraces effect. When in Nodcry, your Moon Party's lung side level will always be Ascendant Gleam. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards. Huh, how about that? Oh!
Best let her rest.
Ah. Randomly hear her sing in her head or something out of pocket, I would assume. Probably. Oh, okay, there we go. Not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna switch over to. I'll probably switch over to the Nodcry, Nodcry sort of teapot layout once they release one. I hope it kind of looks something like this. You like just have a conversation with the damselette to Llama.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nodcry. But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah, things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
If we don't sit together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nodcry, but even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Thank you.
Well, let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? And F is sure to help us.
All right, let's go to Krumkake Craft Shop. God damn it. There we go.
Take me up!
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen, listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Pewy, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens! You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is!
True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Riri's super fast?
Well, we'll just get enough to go grab him and tie him down.
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you?
Anyways, firepower is not a concern.
Paimon looks so
See those
done.
canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nogcry, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
In that case, our firepower needs are in your hands.
Sure. Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you were investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy?
Excuse me.
The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
What?
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like, half a day ago?
Yeah, it's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now.
Oh, random thought. I would love to hear Columbina. I would love to hear Columbina and Hycilin sing together.
I'll send Anafa over to Nasha Town with some flowers later.
Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's Sergeant Majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Could it have been the Wild Hunt?
Hey! What do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
I know just the guy.
Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Anafa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
have a feeling this is where Flint's comes in. Because he's a Ratniki, and he'll be allowed in.
Let's fly.
Wait, it just said when I'm in Nodcry, my moon sign will always be the Ascended Gleam. So does that mean I love Chaska? Me too. A lot of people dumped on her design, but I like it. Yep. Look, I only have Llama in my team right now, and her antlers are big as if they blah, blah. And her antlers are big as if two Nokrai characters are in the party. I want to take your hat. like how they say Kazuha would like to. I don't know how the running joke is that Kazuha loves to steal hats, but I find it pretty funny. Not that. Wait, what do you mean?
This must be it. Oh. Doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that Ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Ah! Never! When did you...
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Yes, while we're passing by the Krumkake craft shop.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Looks like the Wild Hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well.
Let's just say it would definitely be flirting with her if her hat ever got taken. Oh, I see.
Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
On the way to the paper upstairs, you briefly relate the information about the Ratio Sonar to Nefer.
Whew. Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
He's emoited.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed? So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
It could have been River in disguise, like how he turned into Ether.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. he also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Agreed.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
First time I had Flynn's, I did notice there was something odd about his lantern. Some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, that power is somewhat similar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. In the worst case scenario, Flynn's might be an entirely fabricated entity.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
It's gotta be the latter.
Yeah! What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah! They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
If it were Rerir, though, his motives were just as unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
This is so true. Like, I remember I had the role where you could transform it into other players in Among Us, and I ran into the person that I switched appearances with, and it almost got me caught.
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time.
And I was able to determine that.
We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint's long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Regardless, we have to find him.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh right, before we go, should we reveal Rerir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rerir more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts?
She's got a point.
grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Hey, you!
You scratched my back. I scratched yours. I think Nefer would like that line. Oh yeah, from Yelan.
Take me up!
Whoa! It's...
Open fire!
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're
And
not
like her
falling for
too.
that again.
Unfortunately for Nefer, Yelan is already a throuple with Ningguang at bait.
There's
Most likely.
something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us.
Alright, proceed deeper to investigate.
A fight took place here. Did Flint's leave these marks?
Oh, before I forget. No, Hoyo actually hinted intensely at that. Oh yeah. I mean, like, they would never outright show it, you know, with the Actually, never mind. I don't remember where I was going with that. Oh no, they did. They used the phrase. They just used the phrase "playing chess." Gotcha.
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that?
I can share the clips if you need proof. Yeah, definitely share the clip, please, because I'm having trouble remembering.
Hold on to your hats.
Take me up! Locked on! Locked on!
Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick! Use the lantern!
This is creepy. I was cutting it kind of close. Oh, wait.
Let's fly.
Did I go too far out? Yeah, I went too far out.
Take me up.
Whoa! Is that?
Yeah, let's go through this. I'm gonna just click through it faster since we saw this already.
Monster was lurking near the lamp. There's something. Huh?
Ugh.
The fight took place here. Did Flint leave these marks?
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that?
Cleanup sequence initiated. Open fire! Open fire!
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick! Use the lantern!
Sent? Okay, perfect. Thank you. It's a media react? Okay, perfect. Yeah, I think at some point I will probably squeeze in a media react stream as well this week. But we'll just have to see when I'm available to do so. There we go.
was mine from the first. You are a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern, now!
Ooh, clutch. Let's go, Flins.
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
So, you were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Let's find a spot to rest first.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I don't think I understand either. Just by constitution, I think.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there.
Oh, and he and Zhongli would be rock buddies? Absolutely, they would.
It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy. Which could either be dispelled.
Ray! Hey, how are you?
Rainbow has brought their community to the Void Legion. Welcome in, Raiders.
Ray, how was your stream? How have you been, friend? Hang on a second. Let me give you a shout. Let me give you a proper shout out real quick. Let's see. What are you playing today? And oh, you were playing Minecraft. Welcome on. How did Minecraft go? Gosh, I haven't played Minecraft in a long time. And Hanabi Uwu, love the name. Welcome on in. What's up, Kurai? Happy belated birthday, bud. Hey, thank you. I appreciate you. Raymond Beast M1, welcome on in. Uwu. See, I'm gonna redeem something for the Raiders. Uh-oh. We beat the dragon? Oh, what is it called? An Ender Dragon?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Thank
we
you,
now
T.
turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Coordinate.
There we go. Beat the Wither like 2 times and then the other Ender Dragon for the first time. Well, hey, congratulations. I know that's no easy feat. Man, I need to pick up Minecraft again. Like, I've been meaning to, but I just never got around to it. But hey, if I were to pick it up again, Ray, would you be down to play it sometime? I mean, I've been meaning to play games with you for a while anyway. But everybody in my chat, if you aren't already, please go check out Rainbow or Ray. They're an awesome streamer friend of ours, and they play all sorts of fun games. Like, as you can see, they were last playing Minecraft. And if anybody came in with Ray's Raid and you don't know who I am Kurai, and I am the Emperor of the Void and Jailer of the Multiverse. And I'm a Void Dragon variety streamer who loves heavy metal, video games, anime, and cosplay. I mostly play JRPGs, gacha games, and Souls-likes, but I play just about anything. Well, today we're playing Genshin, and we're doing the Act 2 of the 6.0 Archon Quest, or Luna 1 Archon Quest, as it's officially called. Totally, you're always welcome to join the community server we have too. I think I'm already in your Discord server, but I can double check that real quick. But yeah, and I am trying to do like more collabs with friends, but obviously with differing schedules and time zones and such, it's not always easy. Let's see, you would like Hanabi? I probably would. And let's see, yeah, we have a Minecraft server with a fat mod pack. Ooh, modded Minecraft. I never actually tried modded Minecraft before. It was always vanilla Minecraft. But I would love to play that, of course. It's crazy. It's crazy. So much cool stuff. Like, what kind of mods do you add? Oh yeah, it's still the Storm Order, right? Because that's the server that I'm in. Let's see, it's a J-Metal band. Oh! In that case, let me just open up a YouTube page and type that in real quick, because otherwise I'm going to forget later. But yeah, thank you for the suggestion. I would I'll definitely check it out after stream. But hey, Ray, if you need to step away for a minute and do your post-stream care, getting some food, stretching your legs, or anything of the sort, I totally understand. I appreciate you being here, but health and self-care goes first and foremost. And because I know streaming can take a lot out of you. But if you want to stay in chat, then I would love to chat with you. So it has Cobblemon, which is like Minecraft Pokemon. Oh yeah, Cobblemon. I've seen my friend Sunny play that a few times. It looks like a lot of fun. It has mechanical and engineering upgrades. So you can make all kinds of machines. Then it has cool aesthetics and furniture and new builds as well as elements for new armors and builds. It's so much you can't get bored. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look into that. And also make sure I'm using the correct version of Minecraft. Because I know there's more than one. Oops, I can hang for a bit. Well, hey Ray, you know I'm always happy to have you around. Oh, and if anybody is coming in and isn't in it already, we do have a Discord server. We do have a Discord server. You don't have to join, but if you want to, it's there. There, I am going to be posting more community events, including VR chat hangouts and community night streams, which I do plan on bringing back. And also we have tabs dedicated to cosplay, various games, and such. I gotta get into VR chat again. Oh yeah, Ray, if you do get into VR chat again, let me know. I would love to invite you to the events I go to. I'm part of these groups, and we have the game nights at VR chat every so often, which you'd be more than welcome to join in. And there's also the weekly VR chat parties that a friend of mine likes to throw every Saturday. If you join me for those, though, fair warning, I usually get drunk at those parties. And not to worry though, I'm just a giggly and super affectionate drunk. But yeah, Ray, let me. You mind if I open a DM with you? Because if you're interested in getting into VR chat again and hanging out, then I'd be more than happy to invite you. One second, everybody. My piece of gum has lost all its flavor. I need to spit it out. Yeah, I gotta set up how to get my headset incorporated into my stream. It's a project I haven't been looking forward to. Well, I don't pretend to be an expert, but if you need help, definitely let me know. And if I don't have the answer, I do have friends that do. Yeah, I just gotta figure out. Yeah, I'm trying to bring back VR chat streams. I just need to figure out how exactly I'm gonna go about doing that, considering I'm on dual PC setup now. See, I appreciate it. I have a lot I want to start doing with stream, but it's overwhelming. Well, one step at a time. That's all I could say. And you know, as a, I always love to help out people with I always love to help out friends with anything they're trying to do. Or at least that's what a good streamer friend should do. And I'm guessing that says painfully average. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Void Legion. How are you today? You're so sweet. I try to be. But yeah, Ray, before I forget, you mind if I open up a DM with you? Oh wait, I've already got a DM open with you. Silly me. But yeah, my DMs are always open if you're ever looking for tips about VR chat, or if you're interested in or if you want to join me, you're more than welcome. Let's see. I'm gonna leave a lurk. I have some stuff I gotta get to. I hope you have the best stream. It's good to see you again. It's good to see you too, Ray. Yeah, I need to go to, and I'm so sorry that if I haven't been coming around as often. Things have gotten busy, and it's hard to keep up with everybody, But hey, thank you for trusting a community with me, Ray. And I'll see, and enjoy your lurk. Anyway, we are doing the Archon Quest right now, everybody. If you want to avoid spoilers, I totally understand if you need to lurk. That is if you play Genshin. If not, well, I'll still chat with you all, of course.
Is that what Rarer claims
And
belongs
let me give
to him?
Ray one more shout out.
That must be what he's after then.
But everybody, please go show Ray some love. They are an absolutely amazing streamer. There you are, Ray. I just sent you a message about VR chat, because I'm a bit of a forgetful person, honestly. Like, if I don't send you a message now, I'm just gonna forget about it later.
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before, he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. but I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
If this object is contaminated by the Abyss, why carry it on your person?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Probably not.
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes.
Oh, excuse me.
Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but...
Ah. I see.
Can you think of a reason why Rerir would try to frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rerir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family.
Excuse me.
He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, "Wait a little longer. Wait a little longer." He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
It's a tragic story.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerere's head.
Oh. At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Probably, but you are a suspect in this case.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
By the way, who's pulling for him next banner? Me? I'll pop a crystal pack for him. Hey, there you go.
Let's fly! Locked on! Locked on! Locked on!
Plus, he's coming around my payday, so yippee! Yippee!
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see.
And yeah, I'm not gonna pull for him, but I would, because I'm safe waiting for Nefer. But I would love to but I would love to cosplay him.
Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You would pull up a full good Flint's Kurai? Thank you.
You'll
Glad
know
you think
when
so.
the time comes. See you later.
I also still want to cosplay Kaya, Zhongli. Ooh, excuse me.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him.
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
Sorry, I know it's a bit late, but there's a couple things I'd like to take a look
Well,
at.
you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up
You
some
gotta
records,
go for newbie cosplay, surely.
then properly
Maybe.
dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news
Ow.
of Flint's, an
Had to pop my
unexpected
neck.
accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Expert use of delaying tactics on our part. Excellent work.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later.
Hear me out. Risey can make it far in the Arcane universe. He could.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But
I have a feeling he and
we still
Vi
know
would get
nothing
along
about
so
how
well.
Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
There's a strange light by the window.
That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly? Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
Now that's what I call going incognito.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark.
Oh, excuse me.
I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
What you just did. Surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own.
By the way, he's going to be Husbando of the Week come this Thursday, because there was a tie last time.
But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
It's very faint, but there is some residual power near the wound that feels identical to abyssal energy that starts from Flynn's lantern.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Noshatown. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
There should no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as is.
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
However, despite a very thorough searches, few new clues emerge.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Oh, this is so frustrating.
Is that all? Have we really tried every angle, found every clue? Paimon, look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port.
Wait.
It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there were some way to prove it.
If something needed maintenance, you'd go to register it with the Yudasha town's repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
You leave the room without any trouble and start heading towards Hintsa's residence. Never mind. I thought that was a new puzzle.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components.
8 days ago, but we helped fix the cannon yesterday.
His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
I'm sure it will. You give us a very useful hint.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm.
That oversight was a dead giveaway.
Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
That means the only thing he did as Sosi was fire the cannon.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another.
Yep.
Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
We've been on edge for too long, it seems.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Excuse me.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
You want to rest a day in Nasha Town?
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind.
Excuse me.
Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Rerir seemed fixated on you, and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well,
Come
as
on.
a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on, don't play games with me.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
Ooh, excuse me.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits.
Oh, one second, everybody. There we go. I needed to blow my nose, otherwise I would just sneeze again.
But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
Oh, he's a Fae?
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery.
And that's why he chose to become a Lightkeeper.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Canon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier, now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a Fae.
Don't worry, I won't say a thing.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
Yep, let's get some rest.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
Jeez, if jumping to conclusions is an Olympic sport, they'd all have gold medals.
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
Something's fishy about this.
What do you mean?
They clearly know something. Why else would they be talking about a wild hunt shapeshifter?
This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Let's go buy some time.
Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face.
Evidence being rumors.
Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
She's doing her finger signals again.
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
No sign of Flint.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
Nefer to the rescue. After teaching a group a harsh lesson, Nefer finally lets them go. Did she whack him?
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the wild hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one seemingly was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yahoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, gotten my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I, alone, noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, boss. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left.
Oh, they have no
I
idea.
imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe.
They really have no idea.
I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Gladly. All right, back to the curatorium.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Lalma, Nefa, I know.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that case, Rare shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate.
Hey, I'll be right back, everybody. My Bluetooth headphones keep saying battery low, and it's starting to annoy me. So I gotta switch sets. Alright, give me just a sec.
Some of these must have been Rare's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
There we go. Now we're good.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself.
Flynn's mentioned that if the cannon were fired at the Wild Hunt, the fragments would be blasted in oblivion too.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Ooh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
The fragments, the cannon, Kuvaki, Revere, and the Abyss. There must be some thread linking all these factors together. Besides, is getting revenge on Flynn's truly Revere's sole aim? We're missing some decisive connection here, but we're running out of time.
There are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Since that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeepers End one more time.
Works for me. Nefa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Yay, everyone's helping out.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
If you run into Revere, do not engage him.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flynn dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Yep, Final Night Cemetery. By the way, everybody, Imaginary Theater resets in 2 days. And shop resets in 2 days.
Let's fly. Oh, no one's guarding this place just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
This way.
Hey, Flynn's.
Let's move. We're running out of time.
Ah! There you are! Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Yeah, this might be
difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rereer, we need to dive into Nodcry's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ah! Ghost!
What's the matter?
That file suddenly moved by itself.
Hey, everybody, we got ads starting in a few seconds. I'll be right back.
You've been pranked!
Welcome back, everybody. Let's see. Let's continue on.
This is a graveyard, right, Flint's? Do these things just gotta...
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
Someone from beyond is intervening.
But that file really did move by itself! Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that!
The Hutal trigger was delayed. That's because on the scene that we were on, for some reason, there was no trigger fire source. So I had to fix that. I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log?
So I had to trigger it manually.
Hey! Another file's moving!
With a similar title, too.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey! Seriously, another one? Huh. Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
Yeah, sorry about that, Vexus. We're being revealed more and more clues.
Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much the same here.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Alright. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look, all these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Was there ever actively clearing these sites?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt's power had already been neutralized, why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Waha was not suppressed by Kuvaki. Instead, it became stronger. And Raymer wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo of which is also made using Kuvaki. Could it be? He could use Kuvaki?
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The Abyss always seems to corrupt. It's like the abyssal threat the ancient dragons faced.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
On account of the cannon being fired?
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That's still a mystery.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
A bird?
Ah, it's an ibis.
Let me guess. courtesy of Llama.
It's carrying a letter! Ooh, Llama must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Huh, let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rerear's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete sinner.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We'll just have to trust
Let's
them.
go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerear, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
So that's why you ride them all up. You're baiting them into firing the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry.
What?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning. While that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
Want to go for another round then?
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no, but it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
A short while earlier.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
There's always one.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rarir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they are just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would she go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then she's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that her trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Jeez, this town is a mess.
What are you waiting for?
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Friends in high places?
Okay.
Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to click that. Sorry.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves. We won't let you pass, abyssal creature, aren't you?
Time to teach you a lesson.
Leave this to us, Lady Moonchanter. Go.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You
wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Oh.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a crown kake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us.
1 second.
Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Wait, sorry everybody. I just need to post this in the Discord real quick. There we go.
Let's go, Inefa. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Indef is carrying I know. That's kind of cute, actually.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Out of the way, small fry. What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there! Oh, nice!
Here goes nothing.
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Are they actually gonna make it through, or?
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here? Look, Kurai!
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for gusto. Accept.
Go claw! Ratchet attack!
Insulation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Being done!
Defensive mode engaged. Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Aw, alright. Let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
No! I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
That first person, oh, hang on.
We are out of time.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigisato passa sax, niti ipotutos. Necritus necrus baptisi, que omnes tu zonos pentusi.
What is it about to do? They stopped the blast. Go in Nepha. Okay, this is bad, right?
Well, that's not good.
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What body did he get back then?
What's with him?
This is bad. His presence feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before.
Pitifully, Granddaughter. Flinders.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely utterly and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world? None of it matters to me! Fools. Time to die! You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid, how laughable that you should die for their sake.
What? I know those cannons.
You're wrong. The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge
Marionette
is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Damn. Woo!
No, wait! This isn't over!
Were we teleported away by...
We're safe?
For now.
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Huh. Talk about a judge a character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score!
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously.
She looks so done.
Sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Well, anyway, thank you.
We would have been in a tight spot without you.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint's. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Rurer's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
She has a very soothing voice, too. Thank you.
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
Oops, not what I wanted. Yeah, we gotta make sure everyone else is okay. Ugh. Everyone reconvenes, recounting what happened to them and sharing what they learned.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than
Hi,
slightly
Shadow.
understated.
Thank you for collecting Daily Void Shard.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
Nope.
Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. Grr, you know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
It wasn't your fault, I know, nor was it the cannons.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flints, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
He's joking, Paimon.
Is Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Yep, as usual.
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Oh, are we attending a funeral for Sergeant Major? Yep.
This man was like a lighthouse.
So let me give a shout out to Shadow.
If it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done.
Thank you, of course.
Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I once heard the tale of a Lantern Fae.
I've heard that one too.
And I like to say the same to him.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals. But we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
I'm glad to hear that's how you see it. Hi, Rainbow Goro. Welcome on in.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred. Until it closes its eyes in the depths of night and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Follow the Wanatar.
Hey, it's the Wanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Oh yeah, the Shadow, Rainbow, how are you today? Oh. You can talk to people if you want. Oh hey, it's Columbina. What's she doing up here?
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Recovering from brainworms? I understand. Hope you've been doing all right, Shadow.
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Revere, if I had to guess. He is a threat to all who live in Notcry.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
I'm concerned about Revere.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Let's talk about the Fatui.
Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
We're thinking about our spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you, if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat. I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Alright, Archon Quest completed. Wait, hold on.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right, right. Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
I look forward to when we eventually meet. Alright, we've completed the Archon Quest. Does that mean Varka's the evil bastard? More like he's... I don't think that's the case. But he's got something up his sleeve. But alright, everybody. That's a good stopping point. We got... Let's see. I need to get... so we're gonna go ahead and end here. I got some things I gotta do off stream. But everybody, let's... Oh, I can just keep it on the just chatty screen. Oh, thank you for dropping the raid messages, everybody. Yes, Coffee is the first message if you sub, second one if you're not. My next stream, everybody, is going to be tomorrow night at 5 p.m. EST, and we're going to be playing Wuthering Waves. We still have a quest involving Yuno to do, so that's what we're going to be doing. And I will be releasing the schedule either tomorrow night or either tonight or tomorrow morning. But we'll see. But it will be out soon. But everybody, don't go anywhere yet, because we're going to send a raid to somebody. The question is who? Excuse me. Actually, you know what? Brookie is still alive, and Brookie is currently having their 1.0 model debut 1.0 model debut donathon. Let's send a raid over there. Wait, snooze the ads because we're gonna raid out. But everybody, please stick around for the raid. You do get 250 bonus channel points if you do stick around. And obviously, if you like the streamer, drop a follow, show them some love. We're gonna be sending raid over to Brookion. And Brookie just debuted their 1.0 model not too long ago. And it looks absolutely amazing. Please go show her some love. Again, first raid message if you are sub, second one if you are not. Again, everybody, I will see you all tomorrow night for Wuthering Waves. I will be releasing the schedule either tonight or tomorrow morning. But I will keep you updated. And also, everybody, thank you so much for joining me today, for the new follows. And especially thank you, Rainbow, for the raid earlier. That means so much to me. You could have raided anyone on the platform, you chose to raid me, and that means a lot. Everybody, please go show Brookie the same love you showed me, and I will see all of you next time. Good night, everybody. Love you all.